Welcome to the slop stream. For real, for real. What's up? How's it going? Is Genshin saved? Oh shit. Hold on. Am I still playing DK? I am still playing DK. It's really good. Let me tell you something. That Donkey Kong game, it's really, really good. Ask me about Orpheus. Is she better with M2? We don't know what her mindscape's are. She doesn't have any. I will tell you, she's a support. She's going to have a 15% team damage M1, 10% M2, and then it's going to be personal damage on M4 and M6. Don't worry. Oyo was nothing but consistent about this. Don't worry. Have no fear. Not cry. Yeah, so I'll be a little honest. I did see the characters before the trailer, but we're gonna watch the trailer anyway. Yeah, so you see why I was talking about maybe we pulled the electric guy. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Whatever. I have not seen the trailer though. And I do want to talk about one of the characters specifically. Maybe two of them. I want to talk about the characters. Gojo save. Uh-huh. How are we looking, by the way? I'm gonna have to farm these myself. I see how it is, that's fine. Borba, Glorpa. Nearly C3 Electro. Bruh, we didn't pull Cons and Veressa. We didn't have to. She was the best Electro at C0. Busted C0 for now. Bruh, don't do that. You can't do that. You can't pull the power creep card. Yes, until the new guy. Yeah, I know. Welcome to Zet, or welcome to Genshin. Can I take your order? Bruh. Welcome to collecting flowers. Speculation on Inefa? Yeah. We've literally met the Inefa DPS. But you'll see him. You'll see him. Alright, should we watch trailers first? Let's watch trailers first. Okay, that's enough collecting flowers. Let me pull this up. All right, let's watch the important trailer first. We gotta watch the important thing first, right? All right. Try to look, it's Pokemon.
Pokemon Champions.
Oh yes, in Pokemon Battle Revolution.
In this title, you can enjoy the
It is official.
And love from the Pokemon series on your Nintendo Switch or mobile device.
They have made their own Pokemon
You
Showdown.
can invite your previous Pokemon partners to join
Pokemon
the
Showdown
action
is
with Pokemon Home.
going to have
Find new
competition.
partners
It is
to battle
official.
alongside you right away from
It's actually
Pokemon
official.
Champions.
It features customizable movesets, IVs, and
Battle
EVs.
alongside you. It's up to you which Pokemon to choose. Recruit Pokemon you're interested in and form a team. Then it's finally time for Pokemon
Is it
Battle.
free? It will be free, but you'll have to pay for the microtransactions.
You can enjoy ranked battles that let you face off against trainers from around the world, as well as
Bruh.
private battles
But yeah, they
that
are
you can
officially
take on
making
family and
Pokemon
friends with
Showdown.
Greater immersion than ever before. Take on
Microtransactions.
singled out
They are definitely going to monetize these V points. I'm 100% sure these V points are going to be monetized. You're going to be able to buy them. There's no way they won't. There's absolutely no way they won't monetize that. Or you can earn some for free at the cost of your time. Insanity.
Let's get still.
VP cannot be bought. Okay, if they can't be bought, then I take that back. I'll believe it when I see it, though.
double battle.
I will believe it when I see it.
Finally.
On mobile?
like this
Yes, it's on
a new
mobile.
way to raise Pokemon that lets you enjoy battles
It's on the Switch and
before.
mobile. This will be the new official Pokemon Battle client.
Pokemon Champions offers
They put out a
ways to make
notice?
raising your
Okay.
Pokemon more flexible and convenient than ever.
We'll take it then.
Teach your Pokemon moves that interest you, then train your Pokemon to make the most of them. Recruit and train to easily enjoy Pokemon battling.
But yeah, you can officially customize IVs and EVs. And movesets in a Pokemon
Bring
game.
Pokemon battles to everyone. Pokemon Champions.
It's gonna be Showdown, but it looks
Planned for
nicer.
release in 2026.
Huge? Yeah, it's huge. Also,
Last up, we have some news about the Pokemon Legends ZA game.
you guys were showing out
Please have a
IVs,
look.
there's no way they won't let you customize IVs too. We got the Legends ZA trailer, chat. Let's go. Look. He's gonna Mega. Show me the Megas. Oh, we got drip. Oh, we got drip. Hold up, drip is real. Show us the mega. Okay, you see, this guy has a mega stone on his lapel. That's not a lapel. That is a lapel. So this Arbok, this could be a mega Arbok. Except for the fact that these are Steelixes. He definitely has a bit. Shut up. Shut up. Bruh. Was it a mainline game or Legends Arceus? Arceus was a mainline game. So both. Bruh. Wait, what? Dragonite is real? He got some eyebrows. He looks kind of stupid. He looks kind of stupid. He looks kind of stupid, but alright. He looks. Bruh. Hey yo.
Pokemon Legends ZA. We'd like to introduce
Aerial
this
8
game's
D-Night.
story, which takes place in a city
That'd be good.
striving to be somewhere that belongs to both people and Pokemon.
Aerial 8 E-Speed. Look, all I need to say is Aerial 8 E-Speed.
After you arrive in Lumio City, either Urbane or Tawny will invite you to join.
Let's
Team
go!
MC.
That's the whole trailer. That's it. That's the only announcement they made. Anyway, Genshin Impact. You know what the real meta is, right? You keep multi-scale for your first Swords Dance, then you mega and Aerial 8 speed. It's gonna be disgusting. That's gonna be just... Bruh, that's gonna be absolutely disgusting. Still refreshing on Zenless? I am. Actual Mega Mince creep. Also announced Pokemon Friends. It's okay, I don't have any of those. I don't need a game to make me feel bad about it. Flying Mega D-Knight Swords Dance E-Speed. It even keeps multi-scale? Yes. True. The shiny better be blue. The shiny actually better be blue. Enough of this green shiny Dragonite bullshit. Oh, you ban list? There's no more Showdown. You don't have to play by those rules. There's no more. Showdown is over. They're making an official Showdown. Pokemon Champions. There is no more OU. It's Rover. GG's. Pack it up. Sariel, go. I think it was banned. Yeah. I guess they'll do seasons. I don't know. They might. I don't know how they're gonna regulate single player. Okay. We are now actually going to watch the Genshin trailer. Genshin, Song of the Welkin Moon, Ballad of the Night. Moonlit Ballad of the Night. Here you go, chat.
You wish to hear a story of the moon? That tale begins long, long ago.
I watched this before? No, I haven't. Oh, look, it's Varka. I've seen the characters, though.
Mister! Nafa's starting her story already.
Thanks for the heads up.
Wugs. Good old Wugs. Alright, chat. This is the character we need to talk about. She has blonde hair, goggles, a bandage on her arm, shorts, and a vest. This is the character we're going to have to talk about later.
Oh, the moon's a long way off.
You don't get it? Who else has shorts, a vest, goggles, and a bandage on their arm? Coincidence? I think not. I think not. This is the best character in the region. It's a fact. I'm sorry. This is 100% going to be the strongest character in this region.
Oh, the moon's a long way off. We might go hungry, but at least we have plenty of
She's also math themed. She's also... She's got plus, minus, and multiplication on her hat.
time.
She's...
Hey,
Bruh.
kid, that headpiece of yours is pretty unique. Who designed it?
Durin looks good. Durin does look good. It's leaked to be Durin. No, it's
In
not.
that era,
Trust.
there was no boundary between life and death. Willpower flowed freely among countless beings. The primordial being that once ruled this planet made 3 moons rise from the earth. It was not until the funerary year
Here you go,
that
chat.
the
Here's your electro
primordial
guy.
voice once again
There he is.
cried out in the darkness.
My lady.
The Frostmoon Scions again. A laughably futile rebellion.
O pale white frost moon, I, your loyal emissary, and scion of Hyperborea, beseech you
Lunar
to cast
bloom.
down your gaze from the celestial dome above. May your gentle tears pierce the frigid night, and grant us, the forsaken and forgotten, your guiding light.
You didn't come here for the story, did you?
Finished already, huh?
No. It's just a greater storyteller than myself has come. Now, beyond the moonlight's reach, an ancient shadow brandishes its hunting claws.
She's got the Conrian
taking
eyes.
aim at the stars.
You're right. I came here for the moon.
There's Varka, chat. That's him. That's your guy. Tendril vision.
I'm afraid you have the wrong person. Now, be gone.
Mr. Bloodborne. Hello. They're magnets.
In the water, the
Nah.
future mirrors the past.
Trust.
The veil of lies is slipping.
Trust.
Time is short. The moon's fall
The goggles don't
is
lie.
light.
Here at last. And things look even messier than last time.
Well, Miss Alice, shall we begin?
It's a weird looking hat. So
There's no rush, and I'd like to catch up with an old friend for.
it's a weird looking hat. So this is the same haircut as the Scovier. We all agree, right? We all agree this is the same haircut as the Scovier, right? As long as we all agree.
First. And you, young man?
Let's part ways here. I have an old score of my own to settle.
Wanderer is back? Bruh. There you go, chat. Not cry. This is the next year of characters. This is your next year of characters, chat.
Thanks for the heads up.
Look, I'm sorry. I've done the math. Jehodo will be broken. She's got a vest. She's got a bandage on her arm, and she's got goggles and shorts. I've done the math. It lines up. She literally has bat ears on her hat, too. I will bat. This is the one we're batting.
Oh,
All right,
the moon's
deal?
a long way off.
Glad we agree.
We might go hungry.
But more seriously, I actually think I like the female Alhaitham. I do like the female Alhaitham.
You didn't come here for the story.
She does look exactly like a female Alhaitham. It's fine, though. It's good. It's good. It's good. Snack woman. She'll be a 4-star. Sounds good. Where is Kava? Magnetic? Yeah. And? Bruh. They aren't gonna make 3 Electro characters. That would be weird. There's no way they make you play 3 Electro characters, and there's no way they'd make 2 DPS that compete with each other. So she's gonna have to be something different than a Nefa and I don't remember his name. Cliff? No. Shit. Sal? No. Flynn. There's no way they're gonna make her compete with Flynn. That would be a strange choice. Make a 4-star? Bruh. Jufufu good for Evelyn? I mean, you can't even get lighter, so whatever. Jufufu's fine. If you have her, she's fine. Especially if you don't intend to pull Lighter's engine. Thank you. Thank you. Bruh. Leaguers say Varco won't be strong? How the fuck would they know that? How the fuck would they? Congrats, you fed into the bat and some lies. There's no way a leaker would actually know that. They're just giving an opinion. Just... You know, there was a time leakers would have told you Sweet Lolly was bad. I was not one of those people. So, yeah, literally source I made it off. Oh, don't, if you are worried, don't be. Don't. It's kind of silly to be worried. Thoughts on Lolly being power craft? All the lunar reactions are supposedly hydro related. So, there is no lunar melt. There can be lunar vape, there can be lunar freeze, but there will be no lunar melt. Unless there is. Possible. Trust solar melt? Bruh. Oh, it's right here. Nodcry support. Here, this is the thing about Nodcry characters. Inefa does direct electro charge damage. And we can assume Flynn's will also do direct electro charge damage, making Inefa his only buffer, or one of his only real buffers. Which means they don't use damage bonus. And if this is a trend through all of Nodcry, none of the characters will use damage bonus. And all of these characters, since they're all Hydra reactions, they want Hydra characters on their team. Be 5 minutes. Okay. What was I? Oh, yes, I was saying all lunar reactions are Hydro related. They don't use damage bonus. They are probably going to make a new Hydro character just for these teams, and that will probably be Damn Slut. Just like how they did this for Mohica. All of Natlan was waiting for Pyro character. Bruh. They did it once, they'll do it again. I think it's funnier because they're giving a 4-star. They'll probably want you to use a Hydro Healer? I guess? I don't know. We'll see what they do. Boop. Give me a bunch of these. Deconstruct that hat. Yeah, it's really pretentious. That's for sure. It's definitely pretentious. Siggy dub. Truly.
Yes.
How's everyone doing? I'm good. But yeah, I see what they're doing. It's very similar to what they did before already. It works. Three of them are Mondstadt. You know how long the last Mondstadt 5-star was Eula. You know that, right? There haven't been Mondstadt characters. They're new. Literally the last limited Mondstadt character was Eula. The last and greatest. Surely. Oh, Queller got leveled. Good. Good stuff. I think he'll have Wolf's Gravestone. That'd be funny. Vorka's Fizz, Mondstadt's the Fizz region. Look, there are characters Avarka is confirmed to have trained. They are Razor, Rosaria, Eula, and Jean. All I'm gonna say. He sure trains a lot of physical characters. His lore is definitely that he's Fizz. Will he be Fizz? Probably not. Fizz isn't real. Probably not. Fizz isn't real. Oh, and Mika, yes. Will he be Fizz? Probably not, but it would be funny. It's Mika, his son. Mika's last name is Schmidt, so no. Did he cry out? He's confirmed to Animo. Multiple Skirk 5-star weapon. So I wanted things to be easy. Makes it easier to have a bad other side. Farzan slave. Bruh. One more. Thread of Mulan trust, okay. Save up for Jehoda. She got goggles and a bit. She got goggles, scarf, bandage on her arm, shorts. Save up. Light hair. Save up. Save up for Jehoda. Save up, chat. Save up. Bruh. You're saving for Hexenzurgle. That's not Bennett, that's Digimon. Nah. Jehoda will be broken, trust. Trust. I've seen it. I've seen the signs. I've read the tea leaves. It is foretold. Oh, there's still more. We live in a post-Discovia world, bruh. For real, for real. The world is if Escoffier could hold Scroll, though. Imagine. Literally, imagine. Ineffa with Scroll? Yeah, Ineffa should have Scroll. Except for the part where the characters in Ineffa's buff, or Ineffa buffs don't use damage, whatever, it's fine. Ineffa could use Scroll. Everyone could use Scroll. Scroll makes the world go round. Except for the part where they're literally moving away from it, and they're moving away from damage bonus as a whole. We're gonna pretend that it's not a thing, though. It's against the agenda. So therefore, it's not real, and it cannot hurt you. Scroll agenda. Hashtag Natlan. Pilled. Start your 5-star set. They're going to. At this point, they are going to. That's just happening. I'm a little stuck. But doesn't above melt? Yes. Only if it's lunar. They got your back, fam. Don't worry. Just pull new. You know exactly what you want. Okay. That is enough for now. We still don't have long-term encounter points. That's a problem. We'll worry about that later, though. Not what I need. I need these. Yes. Varkas egg. Yeah, the Varkas egg. Surely the Varkas egg. Oh, we don't have any of these. That's a problem. Yeah, that's a slight issue. Oh well. It's fine. Copium, it's fine. Which wolf? You fight him. Remember? Sorry. Yeah, I'm also interested in this one. She's cool.
Finished already, huh?
No. It's just a greater storyteller than myself has come.
Now, beyond the moonlight's reach, an ancient shadow brandishes its haunting claws, taking aim at the stars.
You're right. I came here for the moon.
I'm afraid you have the wrong person. Now, be gone.
Cool stuff.
The moon's ball is nigh.
There you go, chat.
There's no rush, and I'd like to catch up with an old friend first. And you, young man?
She has concepts of a hat.
Here. I have an old score of my own to settle.
Yeah, new logo for Genshin. New logo. New branding. It is a fit. Genshin as a sequel. It is Genshin's Song of the Welkin Moon. So, that's what's up. Genshin 2 dropped. Genshin 2 has dropped. Genshin 2 is the real Genshin killer. It is officially, not officially, but it is the new logo, new branding. It's Genshin 2. I get the 5-star skin? No. I don't have C2 Seath Lolly. That's not the real reason. I don't have the characters to do the Lava Dragon. But also I don't have C2 Seath Lolly. Yeah, they've made the game you suffered to get the 4-star ones. The 4-star ones aren't bad if you have enough characters. But they've done this thing where if you didn't pull Natlan characters, you got fucked, Lamau.
Anything I can help you with?
They've done this really aggressive thing. No matter how much money you've spent, you had to pull new.
Please check the results.
No, I really strongly dislike the Lava Dragon. That's the one I think I hate the most. The burning boss? Yes, that's the one. I think that's the hardest one. Straight up, I think that's the hardest one.
Let's continue next time.
Like Nivelette? No wonder you struggled. You did it second try. Did you do it submit it? Did you with your C6 R5 characters? No, yeah. No, I think the Lava Dragon is the hardest. Kind of by far. It's really hard to get that 5-star skin. It's also the one that caters to the characters that most people don't have cons on. Which is the other part of why it's difficult. No one's fucking pulling Emily C2 and Kenichi C2, I'm sorry. They're trying very hard, though. What? What's happening? Right, you need Hycon's Mualani? Yeah, again, that's a character that I'm not pulling cons on. I will never pull a Mualani constellation. Genuinely never. I don't care how fun High Constellation Mualani is, because you can one-shot things. She's so clunky at C0. It's like, I can't enjoy it. I'm sorry, I can't. She's an unenjoyable character. I get no joy from playing Mualani at C0, so I am not pulling C2, C6. I would actually never. Slander? It's not slander, it's a fact. People don't enjoy playing Mualani at low constellations. Or without any constellations. It's actually just a fact. Mualani is a character who's very fun when you have an excess of damage. But when you struggle to get the damage required to do those things, it's really, really, really not fun. To the point where I would I don't enjoy it so much I would never pull cons. I don't care how fun she is with cons. She should be a playable character at C0. She is a playable character at C0. She should be an enjoyable character at C0. About Shaska, I feel the exact same way about Shaska. I think Shaska's a bad character. I think Mualani is a great design, actually. She's got a great design. She's got a great personality. She's got great voice acting in every language. I just can't condone her gameplay. I can't enjoy it.
Afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant. Aroma of a tune in D minor.
Yeah, Vressa is truly the GOAT. Yeah, no.
The joy that
We stand Vressa.
brings is truly remarkable.
We've had enough of cheery characters. Everyone should be depressed. Holy. Life imitates art. Or, I'm sorry, art imitates life. Everyone is depressed. Life sucks. Alright, thank you. Zenless. One says no light in his eyes. He's like... He's a vampire, basically. What do I need to farm? Let me actually see what I have to farm first. Is it available today? No. Oh, that's a shame. What about the weapon? No. Yeah, then. Well, that's a shame. Whenever a leaker gives a personal opinion, specifically regarding character strength, you can ignore it. Because it's always baseless. They don't actually have that information. They are just guessing. I guess we're just gonna spend... Yeah, okay. It's fine. But Leaker referring what you wanted to hear? Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. What do I think about a team name? I don't know what characters you're talking about. Maybe. I think it's really good. I think it's really, really good. I'm still a little skeptical on whether or not it's actually better than Lycon, but I think it's really good. We can roll that. It's my favorite character play in Genshin, Hutao. What am I looking for here? I don't remember. I am blanking. Oh, that's what it was. Got a piece. Okay, never mind. I need to crown this talent. I am tired of not killing. $65K on Miasma Priest. It's mostly RNG. Just gotta get it to do the right attacks. Oh, I can afford this? Oh, all right. But Sales expectation leaks? I'm sorry, what? That doesn't even make sense. 2.2 best stuff for Yuzuwa? Yep. I thought I told you this yesterday. Excellent work, Skirk. Best lover Nicole and Yuzuha. Best lover both. It's very good. Read the Star Rail Leaks Reddit. I'm alright. That's funny though. Will it ER? No. No, it will not. Okay, I'll take that. Not bad. Best slot for Furina. Yep, best slot for most support agents. It's really a very, very good set. Farming healing bonus for Shilinen. I'm farming Obsidian. Because I'm generally farming Obsidian. Nah. Not named Astra. I mean, honestly, we'll see. We'll see about that one. You know the other set? We do not. I also don't know the other character. Oh, you could bench forever? God, I'm so excited. Surely. Lunar Vape saves. Lunar Vape saves the rest of the cast. Don't worry. Save. Trust. Trust, trust. Save up. Jehoda saves Lunar Vape. That's all sucks. You will regret C2 C Lolly. Lamau. Any interaction with C2 Nahida, or is it Lunar Bloom, so Nahida C2 will be worthless? I don't know. We'll find out. I don't actually know how Nahida's crit is calculated. If it's just direct Bloom bonus, if it's like a separate multiplier, and just the game just calls it crit, then it would work exactly the same. Where it would be a 20% damage increase. If it's actually crit rate, then things might be a little more complicated. I actually do not know how Nahida C2 is implemented. Oh, these are cryo? Oh, I didn't know that. Bruh. I really wish this event went faster. It takes a little too long, man. It really does just take a little too long. It should probably be done by now. I don't know if it needs 2x speed, it just needs to be a little faster. It is just a little bit too slow. Winter blooms, they will crit. I'm not sure if Nahida actually makes blooms crit. That is the thing that I'm trying to tell you. I'm not sure how Nahida's crit is implemented. Prox Fav, it's probably crit. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. Maybe it just adds 20 crit rate. Maybe it's lunar bloom, so it just doesn't work. I don't know. No idea. I don't think it really matters. There aren't going to be enough team slots. There just kind of aren't enough team slots to go around. Kick Nahida, you probably will. That is kind of likely. She has Death Shred too. What is your team? The teams are 4 characters. If you want to play Nahida, what's her name? Hyper Bloom, you need an Electro character and a Hydro character, and you can only have one of each. Llama. You will play Llama and Nahida and Newlet. Oh, okay. For Nilu? Yes. Yes, you will. Okay. We can do that. We can cook with that. We can cook with this. Who let it cook? Reminder how the lunar reactions work. They reward you for building crit rate on your characters. You aren't meant to just sack all of your stats. That's the point of how they work. It's the reason people think Lunar EC is bad, because they aren't actually thinking about this. The point of Lunar EC and lunar reactions seemingly in general is to not build characters on full EM. It is to play something like this. We're gonna pretend this is a Nefa. It would be to play something like this and have every character be contributing electrocharge damage. Not for only one character to be contributing electrocharge damage. Or none of them. But it's literally how it works. And that's why it is the way it is. The same principle will be true in Nilou teams. You will want characters that do damage. And apply the elements. That's how it works. That's why it's the way it is. Tortale, you're not paying attention. You're not paying attention. Oh my god. Nilou still just builds HP. Nilou still has the problem of not doing any real damage. I know. That's not the point, though. Nilou has a problem in that she takes a team slot. It's besides the point. It's mainly to... yes. The other thing it does is it makes the damage more consistent, because you don't have to worry about ownership as much because of the split ownership mechanic, or divided ownership mechanic. Dual contribution. But it makes it more consistent. That's the other thing. Palomino might be a crit buffer. Palomino will probably just be the default Hydro character in these reaction teams that do direct reaction damage, because they can't use damage bonus. So EM buffers, crit buffers, and they want that in a Hydro slot. Because our current best Hydro characters give damage bonus, which is now a useless stat. And that's when the last time I got a good piece in any of these games was. That's a great question. For Lunar Charge, what is the bet on who? Or the spoiler, it's attack, damage bonus, crit for most characters. You don't build around Lunar Charge. It's in the background. It's the point. I can say it again. You get passive buffs for it. You don't build for it. Unless your name is a Nefa. In which case you play attack crit rate. Because she doesn't use damage bonus. She does direct electrocharge damage. I'll try explaining this one more time, okay? So, the problem with Electrocharged is when you play a traditional electric character like Clorand in an Electrocharge team, because she doesn't have anything that buffs Electrocharged, the Electrocharged, or the damage contribution from Electrocharged is very low. Lunar Charged is, or the lunar reactions are seeming to fix that by making it so building your offensive stats also contributes to your reaction damage. It does not mean you dump all of your stats to focus on the reaction damage. It means you have more reaction damage. Your teams are doing more damage because your reactions are doing more damage, in addition to your characters doing damage as they already do. You aren't really changing your builds. Besides, EM isn't as bad of a stat. I understand the confusion, but you aren't building around Lunar Charged. You are building teams that happen to have Lunar Charged in them, and they are better because they have Lunar Charged instead of Electro Charged. The reason we talk about damage bonus not being relevant anymore is because the Nod Cry characters do direct reaction damage. It's not just that the reactions are doing damage, the Nod Cry characters are doing an alternative type of damage that does not use damage bonus. That's how I would break this down, and I hope that's a better explanation. I hope that's a better explanation. It's not even necessarily that you're building around the reactions, you're building around the characters. And the characters don't use damage bonus. Or you're building the characters and they don't use damage bonus. Damage percent not being useful as a win for attack goblets? No. Oh my god. I can say it again. I can say it again. I can say it again. It doesn't affect the current characters. It affects the new characters. It means the new characters won't use damage bonus. Not having damage bonus will only make your current characters do less damage. Unless your character does so little damage that their reaction does more damage than their talents, which is unlikely. Alice is a Mondstadt character. She won't have Lunar. And she won't do direct Lunar damage. At least she probably won't. They also don't scale off your attack. Inefa converts attack into electrocharge damage. Or uses attack to increase electrocharge damage. That's why attack is good on Inefa. The reactions don't use attack. Inefa uses attack. Yeah, I'm gobble. Oh my god. I'll say it again. Oh my. I'll say it. I know you're being sarcastic, but I'm genuinely trying to explain it. I am trying to explain it. I don't appreciate the sarcasm. It's the point of the reaction to... Reactions are a form of team synergy. You mean, what is the point? It's an incentive for using certain teammates and having teammates beyond elements. So, when we play something like this, do you know how much damage Overload is doing? Wouldn't it be nice if Overload did a little bit more damage without you having to build for it? Wouldn't it be nice if your team was just fundamentally better because it has a little bit of bonus damage? That's the point. The point is to reward you for building good teams. That's how it is. That's why it is. God, my teams are... This is a mess anyway. So I'll actually go back to the Chlorand example. I'm gonna pretend that you are an Effa. Yeah, we'll use Kazuo, why not? So let's take this, okay? So we take a team like this. The reason to use an Effa, this is a team that you can play. It is good for Chlorand's damage, but you're just not really doing a ton of electro charge damage. An Effa makes the electro charge damage do more damage, and an Effa also does damage and contributes, and will probably buff EM, which makes the lunar charge do more damage from the team. The fact that Furina gives damage bonus is not bad. It is still benefiting the older characters in the team. Does that make sense? And is that a good way to explain it? Is that a good way to explain it, chat? Does that work? Do you understand? The reason we talk about damage bonus potentially not being as relevant is because of the newer characters that do their damage differently. Not because the older characters are changing. Do you disagree with anything, Vomfei? Or was that a good way to explain it? You clicked off. Oh, okay. Bruh. Make a Dragonite? Yeah. Is an Effa actually a good teammate? Others are diluting damage? That's not how Lunar Charge works. The Lunar Charge has dual... Okay, so Lunar Charge has a dual contribution. There is no diluting the damage. Everything increases its damage. You're not diluting anything. And Effa is actively doing lunar damage. Or actively doing damage. She does off-field damage. She doesn't just enable the reaction. But one of the bonuses for using an Effa instead of Fischl is you get the new reaction, which helps an Effa make the team do more damage. Because it's another form of damage in the team. Is an Effa actually good? An Effa will be a lot better when there is an electric DPS from Nodcry that does direct lunar charge damage. It's not that an Effa is technically that good, but when there is an electric character that directly does lunar charge damage, also from Nodcry, she is literally their only buffer. Not literally, but she is the best buffer. Yes, we've met him. The 4-piece set will probably be an EM buff. It probably will just make the lunar reactions do more damage. Most likely. Emily's? It is Emily. The difference between Emily and an Effa is an Effa does actually buff lunar charged. She buffs EM, she buffs lunar charged. The problem with Emily is she isn't a buffer. She just does damage. You want characters that do damage and buff your on-fielder. You want characters like Escoffier, like Furina. You don't want characters that just buff anymore, and you don't want characters that don't... Well, you can just buff, you just need to buff a lot. But anyway. You don't want characters that are off-field that don't do anything besides damage. That is unhelpful. What does direct lunar charge damage mean? It means it doesn't go through the defense multiplier, it doesn't use attack, and it doesn't use damage bonus. So it's a good example of this. I mean, it's literally, yeah. You can think about it like every character is C2 Nahida. That's a bad example. That's a bad example. Okay. This is Neuvillette. Neuvillette doesn't use attack. Attack is a useless stat for Neuvillette. You only build HP. Any and all attack buffs don't do anything. You can think about it like that. So when your damage is direct reaction damage, you don't use attack. You don't use HP. You use EM? Sort of. So if you're not familiar with how EM works, EM actually contributes to, or EM gets broken down into bonuses for the reactions. Each reaction is a base damage, and that's increased by your EM multiplier. So that's why you would use EM, instead of doing direct EM damage like Alhaitham or Nahida, who do direct EM damage. But for the sake of the conversation, they're one and the same, and the nuance doesn't matter. Attack gets better. Listen. Listen. Direct reaction damage only uses EM. It uses EM in a roundabout way because it uses your EM multiplier. It doesn't use your actual EM stat for damage. Because it is considered a reaction, it also doesn't go through the enemy defense formula. Genshin enemies all have the same defense. It's actually derived from level. It should really be a level gap multiplier or a level multiplier. Direct lunar charge does use attack though. It specifies it does. Inefa specifies she uses attack. It's not fundamental to doing the direct damage. Inefa has like, she has a talent that uses a portion of her attack and it is considered lunar charged. Being direct lunar charge does not fundamentally make it that. But in that case, I guess you would explain it as your EM multiplier is your damage bonus. That's probably a better way to explain it. So instead of using these stats for damage bonus, you're using this stat for damage bonus. There we go. That works. Does that work? I think that works. Show the formula? That's not helpful. That's actually really unhelpful. Shaska benefit from lunar reactions? Shaska isn't doing lunar damage. She's just doing the reactions. So I would just say no. I'd be inclined to just say no. So this is when characters do direct lunar damage. Reminder. It's not when the reactions do damage. The only reason I'm making the distinction is because the Nod Cry characters so far, as far as we know, literally do their damage differently because it's considered reaction. Or considered direct reaction damage. So it's not just that their reactions are doing damage. The Nod Cry characters are fundamentally doing damage differently. They are using different stats, or they are using stats in different ways. This does not affect the current cast. This affects the Nod Cry characters. Is the real thing that I think people are struggling with. The Nod Cry characters are not the existing roster. They're not really impacting the builds for the existing roster. They're impacting the builds for themselves. Artifact. No, they use artifact substats. They use crit rate. They use EM. They use attack. It's just that they don't use damage bonus. That's it. Or their benefit from damage bonus is greatly diminished. They also have a special buff, which is all lunar direct talent damage is considered a ×3. Which doesn't really make sense to me, but whatever. Why would it do that? That's a great question. It already doesn't go through the defense formula. How's Lunar Vape gonna work? I have no idea. If it converts your damage into direct vape damage, that'd be very interesting. And it would be really strange, and it would displace all of our existing vape teams. That one would actually affect all their characters. I have no idea. If they make vape into a transformative reaction, that'd be really strange. That would be really, really, really strange. We don't know anything about Lunar Vape. I mostly say it as a joke, because vape is historically the good reaction. You'll get steam damage. You'll get steam. I guess I was ignoring Def on a level 110 enemy. It's not actually that. Like, it doesn't really matter. Hyper blooms ignore defense. You don't really notice and you don't really care. If it were up to me, I would make it so the direct lunar damage uses damage bonus. I would also make it so the lunar reactions use damage bonus, and I would make it so they consider your offensive stats. If you want to ignore attack, sure. Don't ignore attack and damage bonus. If it were up to me. But it's not up to me. So, ignore my personal spec. They want to move away from Furina. And Effa being a shielder helps with that. Region-specific mechanics? Yes. Yes, they are. How strong is an Effa shield? It's good enough. I think Vorka will be bad. Because he's Animo, bro. Lunar Bloom formula works like Quicken. It uses damage bonus. That would be fucking wild. That would be fucking wild. If Lunar Quicken uses damage bonus, I will actually just bitch about Lunar EC and call it bad. That's so weird. If it's not consistent, that's so weird. That would be so weird. Can Lunar Swirl save Varka? Lunar seems to only be for Hydro reactions. It would have to be specifically Hydro Swirl. Which they're pretty unlikely to do. Also, Varka's a Mondstadt character. He won't be a Lunar character. He's Mondstadt. Well, he has a Mondstadt vision. He doesn't have the Born in Natlan buff. Lunar Shell. Oh yeah, they will. Don't worry. Don't worry, they will. It'll be just like Natlan all over again. Varga's a standard better character. True. Lunar Freeze. I mean, look, Shenhe is an underpowered character. If they were gonna do it, they should probably do it. I'd also like if Lunar Freeze is just whenever Freeze is procced, you get the damage of Shatter, or you get transformative damage. I'm happy with that. That's good. That's all you need. It's literally all you need. Make it so you get shatter damage and if an enemy is frozen. Congrats. You've buffed Freeze. You can freeze a boss. I don't. Just get rid of the freeze effect. Just replace it with damage. Just replace. Just make it so it does damage. That's all you have to do. Literally, just make it so it does damage. Fuck the freeze effect. No more headache. Also fixes cryo resonance that way. Yeah, damage and leaves a cryo aura. That's it. Problem solved. I'd like a damage bonus, please. It'll buff crit. Stats Skirk doesn't or need. But alright. One of these characters has to be free? In Genshin? No. And if there is a standard banner character, they probably won't be shown yet. And they'll probably be for an existing region. Another Inazuman. It'll probably be someone from Fontaine, right? It's their turn. It'll probably be a Fontanian, right? Then next year's will be a Natlanese. Seems to be the trend. By seems to be a trend, I mean I'm making that up in my head and imposing it as my will. Excellent work, man. I should say 11. See, this is what I get for not playing Veressa. Skullfia's sister, increase enemy res. That'd be funny. Forgot Sumeru. They already have 2 standard banner characters from Sumeru. If the idea is to increase like representation on the standard banner, they would avoid redundant regions. I'm honestly shocked they made an Inazuman standard character, because you can't go to Inazuma when you start the game. If you start the game and pull Yume Mizuki, you literally cannot build her until you do the main story. Every other character you can just walk across the map and get their mats, but not Inazumans. You cannot get there. I'm honestly surprised they made one from Inazuma at all. Doesn't matter that you can't build her, she sucks. Oh my. You're technically correct, but doesn't matter. It's doing new players a favor. It's doing... Oh my god. Bruh. So mean. So mean. Anyway, save up for Jahoda. Literally broken character. This will be the seat law. This will be the best character of the region. Save up for Jahoda. TLDR. Save up for Jahoda. Broken character. I don't make up the rules. I just say how it is. Actually, yeah, broken character. Trust. Genuinely straight up broken. Four-star? Okay, broken 4-star. That's still not a problem. Chat, she has goggles and a bandage on her arm. And shorts and a vest. These are the signs. Chat, these are the signs. Fundamentally broken character. Right here.
Oh, the moon's a long way off. We might go hungry, but at least we have plenty of time.
Fundamentally broken character right there.
Hey kid, that headpiece of yours is pretty unique.
They're in.
Who designed it? Could you help me out?
In that era, there was no boundary.
That's a 50k crystallized character? Nah, no way.
Between life and death. Willpower flowed freely among countless
50k doesn't exist anymore. The minimum DPS you can do is 70.
beings.
Even Ido does 70.
The primordial being that once ruled this planet made 3 moons rise from the earth. It was not until the funerary year that the primordial voice once again...
Do I like the Yelan skin? No, I actually really don't like it. I understand it. I get the joke. I think it's very funny that they insist that Furina, Xingqiu, and Yelan all look the same, and the skins make it more obvious. I get it. I do get it. I think it's funny. I think asking us to pay for their inside joke is a little too far. I really like the Jingzhou skin, but the fact that you have to pay for the Yelan skin makes me not like it. As much as I like the joke, the fact that you have to pay for this is too much. As funny as it is, I don't want to pay for their inside joke. I don't. One skin looks good. I think the hair is so much worse than the default. I do not like the Yelan skin. I think her regular hair looks so much better. Bruh. Because it's short in the back, the skin, it genuinely looks... very boyish. When the skin is, it's supposed to be like a dress, it's supposed to be formal wear, so I don't quite understand it. I don't quite get it. What's wrong with the tomboy haircut? It doesn't fit the dress. It looks strange. Or out of place. I do not enjoy the Yelan skin. Fontaine, yes. It's so Fontaine, she literally has Furina's train.
I suppose it doesn't.
It's so Fontaine, and they shopped at the same tailor. If you didn't notice. This is the same train as the back of Yelan's dress. Again, I get it. I think the joke is funny. But, like, I don't want to pay for it. I don't want to pay for the joke.
Have to stand out every once in a while. I suppose it.
Sorry. The Bennett skin? I like the Bennett skin. Bennett skin's fine. I think he's less... It looks less Bennett. It looks less Bennett. I don't know how else to describe it. He's missing the energy. He doesn't have the Bennett energy. But it took him... Chat, it took Bennett 5 years to put on a shirt. Honestly, I think it's just because he doesn't have the goggles. I think it's just because he doesn't have the goggles anymore. He needs the goggles back. To be honest, I think it's just because he doesn't have goggles. But it took him 5 years, but he did finally put on a freaking shirt. He did finally. Bennett has needed a shirt for so long. Bruh. Definitely took him long enough.
Grab some paint and let's get graffiti. Oh, wow. Where did that come from?
The hair looks good though. Yeah, the hair does look good.
Benny's Adventure Team.
This is bringing me back to 1.0. Because at the time people didn't like Bennett. Because he looks like a fucking NPC. He looks... That was the thing. No one wanted to like Bennett because he looked like an NPC in 1.0. He looks more like an NPC now. He looks more...
Wow. Where did that come from?
He does look more like an NPC.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
I'll say that. He definitely looks more like an NPC. Natlan, he's a Scion of the Canopy. I never think it's a mishmash. I think he's just a Scion of the Canopy, isn't he? Okay, none of these people have headbands. Why are the NPCs so bland in Genshin? Why? Bruh, why are the NPCs so bland in Genshin? Come on. I can't believe this. Have I seen Star Rail NPCs? No, I've never actually seen a Star Rail NPC. I've seen Zenless NPCs. They look pretty good. Mishmashed, is it? Alright, I'll take your word for it. Can you believe it? They put Britain in Genshin Impact. Look at that great British landscape. Honestly, I can't believe it. Britain. Yellow grass? You don't need yellow grass. Any landscape is Britain. Anyway, Siege Queen actually might be useful and fun in Natlan, which is funny. Just because she is a Hydra character that does a thing. Or gives a small buff. And is a healer, she might actually be kind of useful, which is funny. Nah, Nod Cry, whatever. I mean Nod Cry? Yes, I mean Nod Cry, which is funny. And by kind of, I mean more useful than she currently is. More useful than she currently is, which is kind of low bar, but whatever, shut up. We don't need to bully Sijuin. Enough people already do it. It's not that hard to better than she currently is. Well, that's true. But yeah, I guess we should watch the trailer one more time. Genshin Song of the... So, they have a new logo. Can we consider this a Genshin 2? We aren't in Genshin Impact anymore. We're playing Genshin Impact Song of the Welkin Moon. Is this Genshin 2? Is this the relaunch?
You wish to hear a story of the moon? That tale begins long, long ago.
No, it's a new logo. They've never had a new logo.
Thanks for the heads up.
Wait, what is that? Genshin Part 2? It basically is.
A long way off. We might go hungry, but at least we have plenty of time. Hey kid, that
you watching Japanese? Sure, we can watch in Japanese. Sure.
月の物語が聞きたいの？なら、ずっとずっと昔まで遡らないといけないわ。
おじさん、ネフェルネーチンのお話始まったよ。
ありがとな。
月が遠いな。飯もろくに食えてないのにものすごいこった。お兄さん、変わったアクセサリーだね。オーダーメイド？どこで作ったんだ？
Bruh.
その頃はまだ世に生死の境はなく、無数の存在の中を意志が流れていたわ。星々を支配する原種の命により、3つの月が大地から解き放たれ、空へと昇る。
Three moons.
そして迎えた草加の年、静かな漆黒から再び原初の声が響き渡った。
傀儡様。
また蒼月の子たち。無意味な反抗を。
高潔なる蒼月よ、シュペルボレイヤの末裔、神使いの名において祈る。ご昇覧ましませ。その清らかな涙で夜を切り裂き、忘れられしために導きの光を授けたまえ。
物語のために来たわけじゃないだろ。
もう語り終わったのか？
いや、私よりもうまい語り部が来たのさ。
月光の届かぬ地で王実の影は狩りのような勢いで星々に爪を突き立てる。
その通り。俺は月のために来た。
人違いだ。消えたまえ。
There's the narrator. The narrator changes.
過去は水面に未来を映し出す。偽りがほどけ始めている。急いで。月がもうすぐ落ちるよ。
Bruh.
やっと着いた。前回来た時よりもカオスって感じ。
行動開始かい？アリスさん。
Tonight we steal the moon. You like the implied hat?
昔の友達に会いたいわ。
Bruh.
お兄さんは？
ここでお別れだ。古い因縁を清算しないと。
Yeah, there you go, chat. Columbina Moon Maiden, Alice of the Hexenzirkel, codenamed A, Alauma, Nefer, Krill, Chudomerich Flynns, Chud. Sure, we'll go with Chud. Jehoda. Durin. Fatui Harbinger, codename Marionette, Sandrone. Nicole Reen of the Hexenzirkel, codename N. I know. Varka. Really? They don't have Commander of the Knights of Favonius? Huh. I'm a little surprised he doesn't have a title there. Actually. I know. WizKid Mechanic. Wait, this is the lore? Jay made this? He made this robot? Alright. Neat. You need to log in? Sure. I will log in real quick. I got it. The 4 stars. I believe we know I know it's a 4-star. Chances are we just haven't met the other 4 stars yet. And there's no one hidden in the trailer like Auron. Do I give it 2 cents about the lore? I don't care about the lore. Sorry, I'm not interested. It's a Russian name? Okay. Neat. But no, I do not care about the lore. I never have. It always gets spoiled for me anyway. I see it all ahead of time. So it is very difficult for me to be invested. Not Russian, it's Slavic. Neat. Yeah, nothing. Okay, thanks, Zoro. We have like 400 battery right now. Oh, yeah, we do. What do you think about Seed and Orpheus? Assuming Seed is Fizz. which is possibly a big assumption.
What brings you here this time?
Is Seed the robot? Yes, Seed is the robot. What are we spending on? Probably have enough fire chips. Sort of, or Jafufu build could be better. But I think it's time to move on. Farm something else. One, I want to do that this week, but besides that, do that too. Oh yeah, I was building Pulchra. That's what I was doing. We have Polychrome. We do. We're on a 50-50, and we have about 60 wishes? I think. Might be time to go back to drives. You think she's gonna have a design rework? Why? I don't think Seed needs a new design. I think she looks fine. How do I feel about Soldier 11 Trigger Orpheus? Probably better off actually playing Orpheus as the main DPS. As far as I can tell. Orpheus is actually pretty good as a main DPS. Howl and Croc. Okay.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Indeed, when the Aftershock agent does damage. Bruh. China dislikes Seed. I really don't think they care that much. I don't think it matters. They've done small design changes for characters like Hugo. And someone else? Miyabi. Miyabi and Hugo had facelifts. And and Hugo had his accessories changed. But like, Seed, she's a robot? What do you even change? Even if you had to change stuff, what do you change? She doesn't have a face. There's no face to change, she doesn't have one. Her ugly skirt? Uh-huh. Whichever reasonable ambi, they do. It's Electric Week Ice Res. Actually. Actually? Because it's Electric Fizz Week, there's like a chance Seed is a Fizz Aftershock DPS. Which kind of solves our issue of not pulling Alice. Which, because there's another Fizz Week boss in the current update, Yizhong. If Seed is like the other S-rank Fizz DPS, like kind of makes things it's a lot easier to pull what comes after than it is to pull Alice now. Well, that kind of resolves our issue. But also, Seed is a big robot. Big robots tend to be electric. Three, that'd be two.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
We might want Alice. Yeah. The problem is they don't have teammates. It's simply just too many pulls. As good as Alice would be for us, we do not have the pulls to get her and a team for her, so it's just it's not gonna happen. It's kind of just not gonna happen. We would build Piper first.
Help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
I should probably also just build Nicole.
What brings you here this time?
Need something? My services are expensive.
Nicole is kind of the GOAT. And scavenge for it? Yeah, it's not really gonna happen.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
It's really not gonna happen. We're better off just pulling what comes next.
I can help you ward off.
Need something? My services are expensive.
He got a job. Crystal got job. Yeah, we gotta do this. Okay, we do 2 marionettes. You're working at the same place? Wait, you're... But you didn't like the janitor job. Thought it was an unpleasant experience for you. What happened?
Man is iron.
Now it's my turn.
What changed? You needed something to do? Oh, okay. Fine, I will switch to Zenless. Can I do a dodge counter, please? Can I do a dodge counter, please? Can I get a dodge counter, please? Can I get a dodge counter? No, you can't dodge counter this attack, okay. Oh, you can, okay. Change Genshin save to and be saved. True. Who's my favorite? Jehodo will be broken. But my favorite is probably Nefer? Yeah, I guess Nefir. I'll go with Nefir.
What a nuisance. An opening. Watch out.
Neferpido? No. I am so... I hate this fight so much. I actually hate this fight so much. It's so bad. Please stop having iframes on enemies. Please. Respect my time. You can't engage with this. It's not engaging gameplay. It's just nothing. Please. Yeah, it's the worst one. Kinda. We did 2 of those. We're gonna do 1 of these. Shiyu reset. Daily resets in 18 minutes. Also, it would be Wednesday. So no. Unless we didn't do the last one. I think we did the last one. Pretty sure. Maybe we didn't. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm now unsure. This is China. It's Asia, not China. You have to live in China to be on the China server. They have an exclusive server that you can't access outside China. Get a Chinese ID? Oh, okay. Then means you can't play the default outfits for Mona, Jean, or Rosaria in Genshin Impact. Just playing those characters. Oh, apparently we didn't do Shiyu. Okay. We're gonna do Shiyu then. Oops.
I can help you work.
Man is iron.
Alright.
This is steel. I make a mean shit.
That works. Who was I building? Astra. Truly remarkable. Augers. It's fine. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Want to see the red scarf?
I think we have discs. I don't care. It's fine. Okay, let's get going on Shiyu.
What brings you here this time?
Can I just update this? Thank you. Are you still geared? You are geared right now. Okay, good. You need that. And then you need that. Cool. I should just level a bunch of drive. I should just level our drive discs. We don't need to be holding on to stuff. Look for Jafufu upgrades. It's probably be a good idea. Or it would probably be a good idea. What do we have here? Anything impact? With attack? Yeah, actually. Great. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Anything attack with great? No. Yes. Glorp. What about you? Suddenly I see why we haven't been leveling drive discs. Ugh. Suddenly I see the problem. I guess this is the other issue we're having. We don't exactly have drive discs. It takes so long to get to the point where you stop rolling or stop having resource struggles on drives. Ugh. I'm too used to just being overcapped on drive disk mats all the time. I'm way too used to it.
I'm here, so we're good.
Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Fufu's here.
Wait. What? Oh, we have this? Oh. Okay.
Today's reading is Be a Hero. We're up, Hooey!
Nefa, I mean, Flynn's. Yuzo has the support for, yeah, they're replacing Astra in most teams. First Yuzoha in for anomaly teams, that next we're getting Orpheus for Aftershock teams. It's good. We're actually getting variety. It's good. You know, I still think it's funny. We had a whole controversy about Ellen being bad to the point where they went in and buffed her. You know what their second character, their second DPS in 2.0 is? Better Jane. Just directly Better Jane. It's such a shitty look. Surely it doesn't be a trend. I hope it doesn't become a trend for the 2.x characters. Stop killing games? True. Media preservation is important. Games should all have an offline mode designed when their service concludes. I think Hero's a good call. I think Lighter is.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Careful.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
I don't. Yeah, the frog. This frog enemy's gotta go. If you're gonna play Orpheus as a DPS, I don't think the downtime on her buffs actually matters, because you're just able to play her as a DPS. So you're reapplying her buff a lot more frequently. And I think you actually can play Orpheus as a DPS. You could... I know for... Actually, I did the calcs on this. It's better than Soldier 11. She's literally a better fire DPS than Soldier 11.
Allow me to reap your soul.
She's like about as good as Ellen. She's... Current Ellen. I need to specify that.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Repent.
That's not a high bar. No, it's a pretty high bar. It's actually a pretty high bar. But what if you play her with Soldier 11? The point that I'm making is you probably don't. Then it's like Anby, current Anby, yes. Post Orpheus Anby, no.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. I shall balance the scales of the night. Allow me to reap your soul.
I actually do think the fact that you can play Orpheus as a main DPS is value. And I'm sure she'll have very good mindscapes. It means you're buffing your Ambi team and you technically have a fire team available. That's why I think there's technically like a degree of value in that. I'm a fan of Orpheus DPS. I'm actually a fan.
Yin and Yang converge. Allow me. What a nuisance.
When I let her DPS, that's fine. Would I play Orpheus DPS on Join? I would. Absolutely.
Reality and illusion. An opening.
I would absolutely.
Let's get still.
That's lighter propaganda. Bruh. What is lighter propaganda? Bro, what does that mean? Wait, Ambi and Orpheus, who's on field? Ambi. Orpheus is... She doesn't have to take... She really does not take much field time. If you want to play her that way, you can, though. She's got options. She's got options.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
Orpheus is very good. I think she has a great kit. I'm a really big fan of current Orpheus, and I hope they don't change directions. I hope they don't change directions. I really hope. Alice treatment, that's, yeah, I hope they don't. I think it's a really solid direction for her, and I hope they stick with it.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance. Keep up. The end is nigh.
Go to Blossom any good? It's special damage, not AX special damage. Also, people talk about Housekeeper. The stat she uses for damage is energy regen. A weapon that gives energy regeneration is not... I don't think it gives energy regen. At least, I don't know if she'll use it as the offensive stat. That's something we'll have to check. So I guess I should have addressed it. We will address it, though. We'll be looking into it.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
M2 for on field? That would be a shame. That'd be fine. Usually what they do is it's 15% team-wide, M1, 10% M2, and then personal damage M4 and M6 for the supports. That's usually the trend in Zenless. What? Okay. There we go.
Inadequate. Obliterate form and spirit. Out decree.
That's fine. I have no decibel. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. And news about Seed? No. No news about Seed. Revel set. We're still waiting. Surely it'll happen. Is it Seed or Kamano? Maybe both. Maybe Kamano's an A rank? I don't know, man. If Kamano is an A rank, then that is like he'll be an A rank DPS, and I guess that's what you pair him with Orpheus. And that's the A rank Orpheus team, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what they're cooking. I also don't know how I'm gonna play Hugo. This is gonna suck. This is gonna really suck. This is gonna really, really suck. Hugo cooks Jane? Okay. Wait, on first half? Okay. Okay.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Yeah, we're gonna be here a while.
With this power,
I shall cause dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance. Yeah. Let the party begin.
make way for the undefeated champion!
It's Aftershock? That doesn't matter.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Reminder, this is with S-Rank Engine on Hugo. I think not the highest invest possible Hugo might be a little screwed in current Zenless.
I shall cause dawn.
No lighter engine? Yeah, no lighter engine.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
It did clear in time though, it still clears. It does still clear. Hugo's very good in Shiyu when you do enough damage to blow through enemy HP. He's very good in Shiyu when he hits the thresholds to kill with 2 stuns. He is not very good as the HP continues to increase. And he's not very good matchup-wise on a lot of enemies, which is the real problem. That's his... He's very feast or famine. It's really very feast or famine. That is his issue. Boss dependent. Low HP dependent. Mindscape dependent? I don't know what the right term would be. I guess low HP dependent would be the term. I've been very consistent with my, like, judgment of Hugo. I hope people notice that I'm consistent. I don't think I've changed my opinion on him. I understand people really like him, but I am 100% willing to stand by my, like, impression that he has problems. And he can very easily become a struggle bus character. It is very fortunate that if you like Hugo, you most likely like Lighter, so you at least are playing him in the right teams.
It's almost time.
That, at least, is very good. Nice whiff. Miss Whiff, very excellent. Breakpoint dependent. Yeah, the problem is as the game continues to evolve, those breakpoints become harder and harder to hit. To the point where most players just aren't hitting them right now. That it just becomes more difficult every time. Every time the needle moves, it becomes more difficult. I feel the exact same way about Mualani, who we were literally just talking about earlier. Hugo is this game's Mualani. He does have good mindscapes, though. He does have very good mindscapes. I'd be willing to do deadass for you? Sure. Wonderful. Very wonderful. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Seashell, yeah. I was gonna do Hall Zero. That's what it was. Let's Void Run. Let's go. Yes, this is what I wanted to do. Is Alice that much better than Jane? No. Yes, but no. Like, I maintain this opinion. Yeah, Alice is better than Jane. Does it really matter to me? No. It's not enough to the point where I would tell you, if you have Jane, you should pull for Alice. Like, yes, Alice is better. Alice is noticeably better. But I just think pulling a second character pulling a character to replace a character you have is it's real questionable. It's just real questionable. It's not Mojica Arlecchino. No, I actually felt the same way about Mojica Arlecchino. Where it is real questionable. But the thing about Mojica is she doesn't have the downsides that Arlecchino has. Arlecchino has, like, real downsides that Mojica does not have. Jane doesn't really have downsides besides damage. Isn't that the case? No. Think about it this way. When you're struggling to have coverage for content, having the same DPS twice is less helpful than having two different DPSs. If you are struggling for coverage, having the same DPS twice is not going to help you. That's why I feel that way. Because seemingly coverage wants to be very important in Zenless Zone Zero.
Let's make that cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
For Mojica, you actually do get that coverage because Mojica can be played as a support. There are teams that still actively want Mojica as a support. So Arlecchino can still be played. You aren't really going to be able to play Jane and Alice at the same time. How do you feel about Yanagi? One of my favorite DPSs. She's fun. She's very fun. Yeah, that's fine. So me account details. Okay. Sure, we can do a viewer us. I think because Ambi is getting buffed, Yanagi might be less desirable again? I don't know, man. Yanagi's really good. I really like Yanagi. The obvious downside is she has overlap with Alice. That's the obvious downside for her. She takes the same team as Alice. Sent me numbers? That's a lie. I don't have a DM from you. Bruh. Are you sending me something actually? Question. Are you? No? Oh, okay. Makes them equally desirable. That's actually true. That is actually true, yes. So it's less of an upgrade than M2 Jane? Sure. If you're playing Orpheus as a support, you most likely will want Aftershocks in the team to have the best uptime from her buffs. Most likely. Where's Orpheus gonna make MB teams? They're gonna make it really good. Orpheus is really good.
Your fate is sealed.
It should bring Ambi up to be more competitive with her contemporaries. Instead of being a bit behind. I guess keyword should. We don't really know, but should.
Soar with the wind.
Yeah, between Dawn Freeze and Freeze, Miyabi Teed is so wide. Yeah. It really is. If you aren't taking advantage of Freeze mechanics, Miyabi is fine. She's good. She's just not better than really anyone else that's significant, at least currently. She's still very good though. But Miyabi's real niche right now is Freeze mechanics. Worse? Yeah, kinda. Someone Pete in one of yeah. I remember that too. Maybe he's still a top DPS without freeze. She is still a top DPS without freeze. That's true. That's 100% true. She's also not... she's not the hype. Without freeze. She doesn't live up to the hype. I think is the correct way to put it. Yishan's very good. I really like that Yishan has, again, low impact cancels. There is no with and without freeze mechanics, Yishan. Yishan just is. Usually makes free stuff easy. She does. That's true. She does. Yuzu was real good. Thank you. We got something. Do we got something here? No. Okay. Oh, I tried. Okay. Someone asked for a viewer CU clear? Sure. Or viewer DA clear? Sure. I will do this. And then it is EU? Okay. Let's see, what are we doing here? They said they wanted me to look at their Evelyn? Sure.
What brings you here this time?
I'll protect you from any danger.
Your build sucks. You're like 10 subsets short from the perfect build here. Which is part of the difference. That'd be part of your issue.
Is the concert starting?
Let's see. You're also playing Jifufu.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Is the other issue.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
You don't have a lighter.
What?
We really harmonize.
It's the other issue. Okay. I don't understand what you're asking or what your problem here is exactly. I'm not exactly sure. It seems a little obvious. You also don't have Rocket Boo.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Your Jifufu doesn't have enough crit rate to activate her set? Without M1 active? At least it's with M1 active.
Now it's my turn.
It's fine. At least M1's active. It's fine. She'll have enough crit rate. I think. Yeah. Your keys are rebound. I can't play like this. Jifufu, please. Okay then.
cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense. Nothing slips through my
This is cheap. Let our souls
Don't cross the line. I knew it would be.
Yeah, this is about when you would reset. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure why you're confused what the issue is. Astro's M3 doesn't do anything. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it has no effect.
Don't cross the line.
Actually, pretty sure about that.
Nothing reaches my defense. Your journey ends with me.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Cross the line.
Skill levels, it gives. Okay, let's play this game. Okay, let's play it. All right, let's play this game. Chat, let me show you this. It's her special. At level 12, 20 damage bonus, 25 crit. At level 15, or at level 14, 22 damage bonus and 28 crit. At level 16 is 24 and 31. You're getting 2 damage bonus and 3 crit damage from M3.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't. The best defense is
It is more damage. You can't deny it. That's true. It is more damage. That sucks. Well, that's an unfortunate whiff. It's fine.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Let our souls resonate.
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches Don't cross the line. Your journey ends with me. Keep up the pressure.
Oh, Astral? Nope, there was no Astral. It was not up. You get like 58. But yeah, kind of the truth is, you don't have the build, you don't have the characters, you don't have lighter. Those are the issues. I think Alice is a significant upgrade. Yes, I think Alice is better. I just don't... I just think pulling her is questionable. Because she has so much overlap with Jane. That's it. I just think there's too much overlap.
Nothing reaches my defense. The best defense is a strong offense.
What? That's not Astra? Fuck. What do you mean that's not Astra? Frick. Bruh. Well, this is an anomaly boss? It is, but Evelyn's the best player anyway. It is. So it is, but it isn't really.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line. Nothing slips through my defense.
It's definitely... Why isn't it switching to Astra? Why isn't it switching to... What? I'm so confused. Why am I getting stuck in Jafupu's animation? I'm pressing the button twice. Why is she like this? Ping? There is no ping in this game. Oh, the combat is client side. It retrieves the enemy stats at the start of combat, and that's it. Thanks. Please, let me switch to Astra when I want to, please. I say she has too much overlap with Jane. She has too much overlap with Piper. True. Jane still is not beating the worst Piper allegation. It's kind of funny. Also, what is your Astra build?
Asset confirmed.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
What is this?
Is the concert starting?
That was smooth.
It's M2? I don't know what it is. Wait, what I'm trying to ask is, do you have ER?
Don't cross the line.
Because honestly, I can't tell.
Nothing reaches my defense. Your journey ends with
We have Maxi R, okay. Thank you.
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense.
I'm almost surprised I missed that.
Don't cross the line. The best defense
Oh, shit.
is a
Alright, one more chain. That's fine. Oh yeah, that is not good. I canceled that. But yeah, Nuka, your issue is you don't have the characters, you don't have the gear. I kind of don't know why you're surprised you're not doing as much damage as you want to be doing. Gearing really matters. Gearing and characters do in fact matter. That's just how it is. Over at Astra M2. Astra's M2 is like 8% without more attack buffs. It's fine. It's definitely not bad.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense.
Azusa's M2, it's chill. 10%. Look, it's 15% M1, 10% M2. It's like the name of the game. How to make up the rules, it's just how Zenless works.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line. Nothing slips through my defense.
You.
Nothing reaches my defense. Your journey ends with me.
I did it again. I made the same mistake twice. Haters will ask how he does it. How does he make the same mistakes twice? No one knows. Anyway, we don't have the days. Boop. Boop. For another stun. Yeah, no, you're not getting no stun here. Or yeah. Things I did not expect.
Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense.
Yeah, like I said, you can technically get like 58. I'm sure you get 58 and more with performance points. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure you get 58k damage score. Orpheus is on field. If you're playing Orpheus on field, she's on field. The buff is being applied. Much worse will Orpheus lighter be than Astra lighter? I don't know how to account for the uptime right now. I can tell you it's worse. I can. Oh my god. Why is everyone trying to replace characters and expecting it to be good? I feel the same way about Jafufu now. It's fine, okay. Bruh. Okay. I did do coffee, right? No, I did not. Wait, what? Why do you have things over your head? What? I have no idea why you have stuff over your head. Okay. Weird. Weird. Okay. How about you? Why do you have stuff over your head? That's really weird. Okay. Whatever. Only ever want power creep of.
What brings you here?
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Actually, you guys want to see my Hugo on Jane? Yeah, let's do this. You guys like to see my Hugo? He uses crit rate, that's right. Ooh, that took me a second.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Orpheus buff get extended by your own aftershocks. Specific aftershock attacks from Orpheus.
Number 0, Ambi.
She needs specific ones.
The anticipate.
I've got your.
Please forgive me. See the red scarf.
I shall follow your orders.
There is Mr. Doggy. Alright, that works.
I'm at your disposal. Your wish is my command.
Let's see.
You spacing out?
Wow, you cannot hit this girl. Wow. Sheesh. Okay. Wow, okay. You want to give me something to defensive assist? Oh, she did. Alright, give me another one. Not the one I need. Definitely not the one I needed. Yeah, there's no reason to talk about all that one. Unless we're talking about like Nayrik. Please hold still. Let me hit you. Thank you. She listened.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
I'll eliminate any obstacles.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me.
I don't even do the damage to kill in 2 stuns. This is with M2 later, by the way. This is with M2. This is with M2 later, by the way. %, yeah. Yeah, a reminder, this is M2 later. So yeah, it becomes continually harder and harder to hit the thresholds to have Hugo clear quickly. He just... As it becomes harder and harder, it becomes harder and harder to recommend him. I don't really know what else to say. Well, it's not anomaly ICD, it's a support literally makes you do more damage than having a 3rd anomaly in the team. There's no reason to play triple anomaly. Team slots are too valuable.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Especially when you're trying to split your field time 3 ways. That's especially just not convenient. There's really nothing else to say about it. Cien? No, not really. Cien hasn't been played that way in a very long time now. I don't know. You want to see M6? You know what? I'm curious. It's 20 million HP. I want to see my M6 have one. I want to see this. Let's do it. I'm curious. I'd like to see it. I would like to see it. I assume she's gonna dodge most of our hits, right? That's how this is gonna go. Yeah, that's definitely how this is gonna go.
See the red scarf, ready to roll out.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Oh, cool. Cool. This is M6. This is M6, if you were curious. This is M6. I don't have... Ooh. I wanted to say it.
The best defense is a strong offense.
I want to do sub 30. I don't think Astra has the decibels to do it, though. Yeah, there's probably a way for me to do that. Probably. Probably a way for me to do that, right? I'm curious. Maybe? There's gotta be. It. Alright, mistakes were made. This is not the setup. This was not the setup. Ow, my leg. Feed Astra and Evasive? Sure, I'll feed Astra and Evasive.
The best defense
I don't think this hits her.
is a strong
Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, it just isn't up. Yeah, it just doesn't come up in time. It just doesn't come up in time. Oh god, my leg. Hold on. Fish for attack RNG to get sub 30? Probably. I probably just need to have a defensive assist at the right time. That's probably all it is.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Yeah. There's probably a way to do it. I don't know what it is, though. I don't know what it is. Try this one more time, though.
Nothing slips through my defenses.
Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, that didn't... no, it just wasn't up in time. Just wasn't up in time. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Shrug. Our engine refines. They're fine. Yusun's is very good, I can tell you that. I can tell you Yusun's is very good.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Oh, okay. The real strategy to get sub 30 is just hit her. Yeah. That makes it... Okay, that works. That makes it easy. It's just hit her. Bruh.
Resistance is futile. Watch your six.
Don't need the astral. Okay. Fish for hormone uptime. I probably switched to puffer, actually. Is probably what I would do. Probably.
Waste of time. Notice me. Lord.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Isn't this electric res? I have no idea. Is it? Is it electric res or ice res? I think it's ice res. The text isn't gray. Oh, the text is gray. It is electric res, yes. Yes, yes it is. My bad.
You have my complete support.
What brings you here this time?
I wanted to save M1. Ah, fuck it. I wanted to save it for Alice, so we could try out. I don't care. It's fine. Let's see how this goes. I want to see M1. Also, I want to see if I have one of these. No, I do not. Okay. Okay, I don't have that.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Bruh. I want to see it. Hold on. No bang boo. Bang boo-less behavior.
My blade. Yeah. That's not the right button. It's fine. Ugh. Spill. Spill. Better Mono Ice Wind Zero Mindscapes. I mean, better than Lycon. It is on this boss. I am a little skeptical on some of the other fights, but I can tell you it is here. It's over. That's technically fine. It's not the right way to do this. That wasn't it. It's over.
Okay, I'm not paying attention how much now we're playing. It is skill issue.
No room for mercy.
What? Wait, what? Where's Miyabi? Bruh, what? Where is she? Where's Miyabi? It's fine. Is this easier than mono ice? It is, yes. Sort of. Yes. I'll just say yes. It is. You're applying more element. Well, that's unfortunate.
Press forward.
Yeah. Okay. Still need to do the things you need in mono. Yeah, you still need to know everything. Like, sort of. It's easier though. It's more approachable. You're also less dependent on hitting days thresholds, which is definitely important. It's definitely important to mention that you are less dependent on days than you were. Until you're more dependent on it, which we'll get to later. We'll get to that part later, but whatever. I don't understand if anyone enjoys Sokaku. Bruh. Should you pick up Yuzuha for Miyabi? Yeah, I would. Yes. If that's all you wanted to know, the answer is yes. I'll go to AM6, yes. There we go. Thanks.
Shadowless blade. I swear on my blade. Watch me! Cut it out already!
Bruh. You know, somehow I think I'm just bad. Oh, she's not geared. Oh, wait. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
This is the path I follow.
I can fix this. There we go.
Eradicate all evil.
I know what the problem is. I was like, this is the same as M0. I was very confused.
It's over.
What? Okay, that's fine.
There's no time to lose.
I need to learn the setup for this. There's a kind of specific setup that I'm not doing that I need to learn. And just messing around, I don't think it's gonna get me there. I don't think I'm gonna get there if I just keep messing around. What is this tech? Hold on.
It's over.
Okay then. No, there's a setup for 2 chains. There's a more difficult setup that I am trying to do. I guess I should show it first. Yeah, I guess I should show it first. Here we go. This is from Duggery, and I believe this is the best possible setup. Holy copyright claim. It's fine. So here's this in chat for both YouTube and Twitch. I believe this is the best way to do it. He believe he's on 2B's Faith on Melody. Which is something I need to fix. As well. But yeah, he's ulting here. So he's doing 2 chains. And then he's gonna get the ult as well at the end here. I believe this is the best possible way to do it, or the best possible setup. I would like to figure out how to do this. Not sure if we'll be able to, though. This one's probably a little too difficult. Yeah, just 2 ults. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's great. Isn't it? He's also doing normal, or he's doing EV1s. So, yeah. What are the builds? Sure. Let's look. Python. Bunch of AP. Attack AM. He's on 2-piece puffer. And then it is Game Ball Sokaku. Which I can't use. Which is definitely an issue for me. Game Ball is the best support engine. It's not up for debate. It's really not up for debate. Game Ball just is the best support engine. Oh yeah, you guys want to see the Sokaku? 2 PCR. Yeah, I have no idea how you would get. Okay. I guess I don't there. Oh well.
Let's move.
I don't know why I thought I was gonna get a disorder there. I don't know why I thought I was gonna get a disorder there. Bruh. M2 accelerate. No, it just doesn't do anything. No, it's just it lets me skip the opening setup, and that's it. It theoretically lets you skip some of the opening setup, and that's literally all it does. And even then, that is only in theory. But yes, make no mistake, Bayabi is the sweatiest character in the game. I am really tired of people stating otherwise.
Swear on my blade.
As far as I'm aware, this is not up for debate. Or as far as I'm concerned, this is not up for debate. Oh, I could have done that there. But no ult. Yeah, I don't know how he does it. Yusen? No. Yusen has cancels. They don't fucking do anything. Yusen has cancels that basically don't do anything. Miyabi has cancels and mechanics that actually dramatically change your damage. In non-minimal ways. Very low sweat to minimize. That doesn't... It's every character. That's just because you're conflating easiness with high damage. Or people do conflate that. Which I understand, but they're wrong. High damage is temporary. You're literally seeing it already. Miyabi does not... She's not worth the hype if you're not doing shit like this. Wow, that sucks. EX plus chain practice order for Decibel. Oh, out of stun. Needs to be around 70-ish days. Okay. Ugh. Okay, I don't think I can do it then. I guess I just can't do it.
Swear on my blade.
That's fine.
Again.
Not fine. Not fine. Not fine at all. Freeze better? True. Amazing. That's fine. That's not it. Yeah, that's not it.
I swear on my blade.
Front row. I'm not gonna worry about it, it's fine. No, it's not. I'm gonna reset. It will still kill easily. That's because I have Mindscapes. That's irrelevant. Learning how to do things the correct way is worth your time.
It's over.
Doesn't matter if you can take a shortcut, you should still learn the correct way to do it. You can take shortcuts after you know the right way to do things.
Only option.
No, that's actually not bad setup. Okay, never mind. It was pretty bad. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Holding out too long? Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Oh my god, M2 usage? Whoa. M2 did a thing. I'm crazy.
Victory, the only option.
Much worse is Yanagi? Significantly. Significantly. Okay, I'm actually kind of disappointed. Bruh! Doesn't matter if it's instant or not. Okay, sure. I'll just run with it then. We'll just run with it then.
It's over.
Come on.
My blade is already sheathed. Switch.
Okay, I'm not happy about dropping buffs here. I think it's not questionable on this fight. I think it's more questionable when Bringer comes back, though. When Bringer comes back, we'll see. But here, it's 100% better.
There's no time to lose. It's over.
Well, that's disappointing.
On my blade.
That's very disappointing. Energy buff helps a lot. Yeah, that's gonna disappear too. Yeah, we'll see. Rapid aid does a rapid aid does a lot. We'll see. We'll need to see how it goes. Thanks. You think it'll still be better? Maybe. Maybe.
Weakling.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Oh shit. Wait, I have energy on Sakaku. Bruh. Yeah, we can ignore this. This one's scratched. Yeah, we can ignore this. I'll go on Kaboom. She has to be on Kaboom or Game Ball. One or the other, but she has to be on one of them. I think they expected freeze. No, I don't think they expected freeze to work this way. No, I think it's completely a mistake. I think it's completely a mistake. It's simply just too far better. Like the gap. It is too much better than the other teams or the other ways to play Miyabi for it to be intended in any way, shape, or form. If that makes sense. It's too far ahead. If you aren't taking advantage of freeze in even a double anomaly team, you're still griefing yourself.
It's over.
Purging slash.
What? Thanks. It's fine.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Weakling. No one can rest.
Yeah. How I feel about getting Yuzuru for this? I would recommend it. I would currently recommend it. Especially if you play Miyabi anyway. She's gonna be useful, because you're gonna pick up other anomaly agents. You are gonna pick up other anomaly agents. Ugh. Sucks. So, for reference, chat, if I was using hypothetically, if I had a Game Ball build,
This is the path I follow.
that could have been more competitive with what Duggery did, but that was worse than the optimized M0 clear. Or the best possible M0 clear. For reference on how much your damage swings, or your damage changes when you're doing things correctly here. There's simply just so much to min-max. Or there's honestly too much to min-max. No, Duggery. $60k damage score is the highest you can get, yes. That is the kill. If I do 2 stuns with 4 EB3 plus ult, you think I just kill? Honestly, I don't think so. Honestly, I don't think so.
This is the path I follow.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
65k dodge for 30 seconds. Not, yeah. Sort of. Kinda. Ooh.
This is the path I follow.
But yeah, I would just need better gearing. Which is unfortunate, but my stuff isn't good enough anymore. I need to go back to farming pen. I really need this disc 6 to manifest. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna get this disc 6 to manifest. It's gonna happen. Watch. It's gonna happen.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma. What a
It's gonna happen. I'd win. Close. All right, what if?
the joy that this delicious composition brings.
No. No. All right. We got one more shot. We got 2 more shots, maybe. Yeah, we got 2 more shots at this.
Take your time and savor it.
I'm not even getting attack main stats. Sucks. Bro, this sucks. There hasn't even been a single attack main stat there. What are the odds of this? They're not good. I say as the fine. You know what? Fine. It's fucking trash. Bruh. What? No, every boss HP has gone up over time. It's not because of one thing. Every boss has had their HP go up. I don't know if you know this, but player damage is also not stagnant, which is the other part of it. Your damage isn't stagnant either. But besides that, what was I saying? It was just not increase at the same pace as HP. Going up in 15% intervals is more or less how much your damage increases.
Good day, Lord.
To be honest. No, it kind of is.
Where are we going? Sokaku, ready.
If you keep pulling, yes. That is if you keep pulling. Fine. You win game, fine. Higher attack. That works. All buff was for everyone, even if you didn't pull. Yeah, guess it was. Maybe check bosses that win more HP. They do. They also have kind of the most obnoxious mechanics. And the strongest shield. Which is part of why their HP is high. Our friend here is a great example of that, actually. Damage dealt by anomaly is increased by 50%. When it's ether enhanced, which it always is, the damage it takes is reduced by 15%. And the days you do to it is also reduced. This gets exited when you trigger disorder. Kind of base. It's quite aggressive.
victory. The only option.
The Shen boss. What? Why did you trigger the chain? The world of that triggered a chain. It's fine. What? Missed this order, okay. Thanks. Yeah, that's fine.
I swear on my blade.
He's frozen, right? No. Okay. I thought he was gonna be frozen there. Oh, 7 maybe. Why the fuck would I watch this Audra video? Why the fuck would I watch? Why the fuck? The only way I would watch it is on stream, and no. What? Wajaja at Hyper Bloom. He's still Hyper Bloom's strongest defender. How to avoid Shadow with Sokaku? You kind of just don't. In this case, you kind of just don't. You just hope things line up. Yeah. This just isn't good. Yeah. This just isn't good. That's not gonna disorder. Oops. Yeah. Losing track of an anomaly. Eh. The thing is, basically everything you do shatters. So I don't know what there is to keep track of exactly, besides just freeze more. Because you can't kind of just stop spending resources. As convenient as that would be.
My blade is already.
But because everything you do shatters, there's not... I don't know how much there is to actually track. At least in this case. Because it can also randomly shatter off field.
My blade. It's over. I see it. I'm unstoppable. My blade Stay focused.
Yeah. Ooh, two Sokaku dash attacks. Yeah. You cannot. No, you actually, I don't think, can prevent. So the thing is, you have the energy regen buff right now, but once that disappears, I actually don't think you can not do Sokaku Spanish Slam. You have to do the cancel for energy. Otherwise, you just will not have the juice. Wonderful. Like that. That shatter is just out of my control. Switch up user as abstract to frost. I'm doing that intentionally, I think. I think that's intentional. Can you kill with no Miyabi engine here? No, I don't think so. You might be able to right now, but generally speaking, no. Ugh. That's bad.
It's over.
Okay. I don't know what attack it is to trigger chain with Yusuha, actually. Can someone help me with this? What is the attack to trigger chain with Yusuha? It's EX? No, it's clearly not. It's clearly not. You need to spend all energy. Okay. There you go. I don't think I need to. Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Swear on my blade.
Special. Okay, how do I not have energy here then? That's literally not gonna happen. That's literally not gonna happen. Yeah, no, that's just not gonna happen. I have no idea how you would not avoid having energy there. I actually have no idea. I have too much ER. She just has the normal build. She just has the normal build. Yeah. I'll figure it out. I'll wing it. I'll wing it, it's fine. Seriously? Okay. It's fine. Yeah. You'd have to not have M1. Yeah. I see. It's fine though. I have a solution. It wasn't that. But I have an idea. I've got an idea though. Yeah, that works. He's not frozen. Okay, never mind. I do not have a plan. I have no resources. Single worst stun I've ever seen. Yeah, single worst stun I've ever seen. Beautiful. Okay. Where was the disorder? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. fuck it, I just manually played this fucking thing. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I'm done messing around with this. I think I'm done messing around with this after this. This is. I'll wrap up the stream.
Victory, the only option.
I have no resources on Chicago. That's fine though. That's not a freeze. I don't know why I thought that would be a freeze. I guess I think we're looking at the wrong ice. It's fine. No, there's some attack there, and I don't know what it is. There's some attack that drills in, and I wish I knew what it was. Because I would like to do that attack more, but I don't know how to do it. Is it just switch to her? No. Is it a dash? No. Yeah, I have no idea. Really no idea. Let's quick assist. It has to be mid aftershock. Oh, that's never gonna fucking happen. Yeah, I'm not timing that. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, okay, I give up on that cancel then. Sucks, but I give up on it. Do you mind? It's just no, it is not. It's a different attack. She has to be mid aftershock with Kai. Yeah, you know what? I'm alright. I'm done here. You know? Yeah, I'm done here. That's what I get for not putting in the hours to learn with Icon. Ugh. Honestly, it is my fault.
My blade is already. Snacks are later. There's no time to lose.
on my blade.
It's fine. That was not a disorder. Yeah. It's just not a disorder. Which sucks. But there's no other way to do it. Okay. What am I trying to do? Don't worry about it. Yeah. Just not gonna bother. It's fine. Can I get to Miyabi, please? Can I get to Miyabi, please? No? No? You won't let me get to Miyabi? No? Okay, thanks. It's not to use that, yeah. Well, you will. Okay, you want the energy regen. You specifically want the energy regen from Sokaku's fucking cancel. You want to do it as much as you can.
It's over.
I can't get to Miyabi. I genuinely cannot get to Miyabi. Okay, thanks. Thanks. Can't get to my character. Which sucks. Yeah. Thanks for shadowing there. Real great stuff. Yeah, thanks for shadowing there. Alright, I quit. I'm taking a piss. I'm eating dinner. Ugh. I've had enough. Let me out. Yeah, I've had enough.
It's over. I swear on my blade. Weakling. No one.
Okay, that was supposed to be a disorder. I was watching the timer on that, and I must have just fucking missed it. I must have just fucking missed it. I was watching that. Okay. I am tired. I am done. I am slipping. I'm losing my mind. I'm going to bed.